to be the planet.
It absolutely is, but that doesn't change the fact it looks like an Uno card.
I mean, real. This is the most you response I've ever heard, and I don't know what to say. I don't know what I mean.
I just think it would be. I mean, honestly though, it would be really funny if they're like, you're out of temperance cards, and then the main character
telling you out of the world cards because the universe is meant to be a very big thing. Because
universe isn't actually.
Yeah.
I don't think universe is a tarot card.
It might be in one of the versions, because like how Counselor is technically one of the French deck.
Right. I know World is. I don't think Universe is.
Well, the idea of the universe is meant to be it's a weird thing because it's meant to be an extrapolation of the world because it's meant to be facing off something greater than the world. You're literally fighting an eldritch god, so like makes sense.
No, I get the narrative sense. I do just think it would be really funny if Nyx is like if Nyx is like we've reached the end of the cards and your main character pulls out an Uno reverse card is like, no homie, I got this. That would be a really funny. I mean, completely not fitting with the theme at all, but it would be funny. That'd be like a great YouTube parody.
It probably exists already.
Probably.
I need to play more SMT5. I've been loving the game's a good game, and now that it's not longer on the Switch, it runs fucking amazingly.
Ah, yes, that.
It's a great time.
Yeah, it do.
Also, the Code These 2 is cool. Also, I've been enjoying the Code These 2.
Nice.
The Code These 2 are all, I think, interesting thing. The new Chaos route, and they're all 4 different ladies who have been fucked by biblical history.
Just 4 ones?
Yeah, 4 of the biggest ones. Like one's Nama.
Like...
I don't know if you guys actually know these ones. One's Nama, one's Lilith, one's Adhishta.
Lilith, I know.
Yeah, of course, Lilith. Nama, I think, is also equivalent another person who also had children of Adam and Cain, or Kadestu, the ancestor of Cain, or the descendant of Cain.
I don't know the name, but yeah, that's probably it. There's 3 people. Adam had 3 wives in the Midrash. Lilith was the first. The unnamed one is the second.
Let's see. It's
the unnamed one is the second, and Eve is the third.
Let's see here. It's Algrotz, Bat Matlat, it's Aoife, Zenium, it's Nama, and Lilith. With their technically their patron deity is Tiamat.
I don't know. Mother. I don't know any of the other 2 biblical ones.
Let's see. Isha's. Okay. Isha's Zenium is the woman of whoredom. So basically, it's like.
That's actually just Hebrew. I see.
Yeah.
That's not a name. No, I'm just saying that's not a name. That's a title.
She's a Kabbalic figure. She's a Kabbalic figure. Yeah.
No, what I'm saying is it's not a name. It's a title. It's actually just Hebrew. Yes. Isha is woman. That's Hebrew for woman.
Yes, it's woman.
And then Ha, whatever, is the Ha is the core. So like that's a title.
Yeah, it's just woman of whoredom. It means woman of whoredom in Kabbalah. She is now seen as the princess Clip-Off who rules over Gamaliel, the reverse of the Sephiroth Yesod.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's
if anything, her motif is that she's supposed to eat cursed souls. Her whole thing is like her mouth opens and a giant fucking can comes out to eat people whole. It's fucking crazy.
That sounds like a yokai. Holy shit!
What?
I've started playing Elden Ring while you guys are still talking, and
I noticed.
Oh, okay.
Well, I didn't notice. I mean, I don't know what you were going to say next.
Okay, so I figured it out. Okay, so what it is, the Kodistru are basically the 4 female demons in the Zohar.
Less about Kabbalah than I would like to know.
The Zohar is basically it's a Jewish mythical tome.
No, I know what the Zohar is. I just mean I know a lot of the basics, but I don't know like the teachings. If that makes sense.
That's fair. It's like the Kodistru are basically the 4 ladies from the Zohar. So Lilith, Nama, the literally whore of Babylon kind of thing, or like literally the woman of whoredom, or I guess defilement in some cases. She's just called Ishith. But and then what's Agrat? But let's see. Agrat Bat Mahalat was the queen of demons. These are all fucking Kabbalic names because it's like I have to fucking.
They're just.
I think I'm all fucking Yiddish. Fucking dialect when I say them.
It's not Yiddish. Well, it'd be Hebrew. I don't think
it's Hebrew.
They're not names. They're titles.
But yes, they just take them. They use them as names because that's what they're called by. Because that's their identities. Because that's.
You can be called by a title.
Yes. No.
Yeah.
Like the gatekeeper, the etc. The
I
etc.
mean,
Yes.
like that's like you.
God
then
of blank is often the title.
You also
Like-
don't call God like his name. You call him by his title, Lord.
Or God, which is not their name. Like you would call them God of our ancestors. Abraham, like in the Bible, it's often God of our ancestors, which is a title, not a name.
I will read this to you. Agat Mahat was the queen of demons and a spirit of wisdom who commanded more than 180,000 malicious spirits and 18 legions. She used to ride through the air in her chariot leading smaller bands of angels of destruction. She was the main rival of Lilith during her time. She and witches and procure succubi. Agrat is literally more interested in human men than women, or at least they are the ones who are strongly cautioned against her. Radar additionally advised not to be alone, sleep alone, or enter the water during the time of the week when Agrat was powerful, lest they fall under her spell. In the Zohar, she was one of the 4 angels of prostitution who made it as Samael.
Whoa, hold on. We have 4 angels of prostitution? Yo,
I mean,
this religion's kinda
back in the
goated.
Babylonic age, prostitution was more of like a thing of being,
just kidding.
it's just sexually being it's
I
sexually
mean,
interrelating with the gods.
it's a lot of things.
It was a lot of things. It's basically being intimate, but also being basically a priestess. It was very different. It was very different culturally then.
I don't think it was being a priestess.
All right, I'm just gonna go ahead and say that my understand. Oh, fuck, that is not safe. Never mind.
Actually, no, you're right. No, there's such thing as the divine prostitute, which is the thing in Babylonian legend.
Well, it's more that like explicitly with the way that the fertility cults and the fertility communication, fertility figures were. Okay, this guy's just poisoning through everything. Like sex, especially like ritualistic sex, was seen as a like sacred act, as a expression of holiness.
Tantra and tantric parents.
Yes.
Yeah.
And like that's something that you saw a lot both in Babylonian religion and but also in like Hinduism, but also like Druidism. A number of like Celtic folk.
I mean, it's because obviously sex gives birth to life, right? So a lot of gods, I mean, for example, in the Buddhism and the Asian religions, it's this coupling, right? So of course, to give birth to life, it's natural that gods would have consorts, because that's what makes, again, sense to the humans who, are practicing these religions, that there's a divine coupling, which is of course powerful, and because again, like what's more powerful than bringing forth life? Like nothing. So to make it makes sense that therefore this act, sex, which brings forth life, is something that's powerful, and so why wouldn't gods do it, and why wouldn't it be powerful? It's kind of a train of thought there. Makes a lot of sense when you think about it.
Oh, America, I beg, embrace your child, and give us a sign. How long must this holy war stretch on? Thank you, Ghost Boy. Go ahead.
Well, I hope you guys at least enjoyed, I guess, the interesting interesting brief history lesson in Zoharic female figures.
I mean, I am both a theology religious studies major and someone who's culturally Jewish, so yes, absolutely I enjoyed it.
Honestly, then, I would love to show you SOT5 because there's a lot of, actual, old fucking Kabbalic and Zohar shit put in the new version of the game.
I'm all for it. Japan just keeps focusing on Gnostic.
You guys know Mastema?
I know of it, maybe?
Mastema is usually a figure, because it's
Devil, I believe.
Actually, no. He's actually the confessor of God. Oddly enough.
Then I've been just watching too much anime. Ignore me.
How about I show you what he looks like? Because he does look fucking sketchy as hell.
I mean, Wikipedia page, I'm sure. Biblical angels are definitely not what you think of.
There's literally a reason why Be Not Afraid is a thing.
Eyes everywhere.
Yes. Where is it? So this is the design of Mastema? Tell me how you feel.
In Shin Megami Tensei, or just
it's SMT.
Yeah.
Look at this man.
I mean, yeah, he's shady as all hell.
Yes, so he is also very much about law. He entirely believes in the idea of the Millennium Kingdom over humanity as a thing.
Yeah. I mean, just look, Shin Megami Tensei is the game that's gotten away with putting in a penis demon for forever, and no one's on it.
It's Mara, which ironically it should have been more about his daughters being a fucking army of whatever. But
okay, but again, they got away with it.
It's because it's a pun. It's a Japanese pun.
I mean, it's also just again fitting for the character, but that doesn't change the fact they just put a dick in every single game, and no one's told him to stop.
So it turns out I was wrong. He's not the confessor of God. He is the archangel of punishment. He's the angel of persecution, and hostility.
Kinky. Yeah, no, Japanese games just keep using.
He's also,
and I've had enough of Yaldabaoth for a while. Thank you.
Ironically, Yaldabaoth was actually kind of a later thing because he was only in 9, which is a game that only was ever in Japan. And
well, no, I just mean in general. Like I don't mean just Shin Megami Tensei. I mean like in general.
I like the Demiurge as a concept, but fair.
I just mean like in general, like Yaldabaoth is. I've seen them used in just a lot. I've seen a lot of Gnosticism in various manga, anime, and video games. And I'm just like,
fair.
I get it. It's cool, but like there are other pantheons you can use.
You're kind of sick of it, and that's fine.
No, I'm not really sick of it. Even it's just like there are other pantheons. You know, bring me that obscure folk religion shit.
That's fair. I know that they actually have like I think her name's like Mahalinga. Like they have like literally like Filipino witch demons in 5 because it's like literally like the Filipino witch demon that basically separates herself from her top half or her bottom half.
Don't remember that one.
I will grab it to show you. But
I played 5. It's been a while, but I have played 5. I just mean like
5 Vengeance is really good because it just adds so much and it runs.
Well,
so
I played
well.
Persona 5. I should say I have not played Shin Megami Tensei 5.
SMT 5, like I say, play Vengeance. It's a good time. You can also, if you want to do it, you can just play the original story of the game because they made it where they separated the new version of the story and the old version of the story because they're very different stories.
Just make it. God, what? Atlas, why? Just make new games.
Well, no, this is the part of this because this is the game of like they actually updated. They added like they updated like with 60 different actual changes and like a bunch of shit. It's like really good. Like everything's passives now. And, like,
again, but like at that point, just make a new game.
Well, they did it because they wanted to actually like let you experience the old story and the new story, but also have it. It's also them releasing the game on every other platform except Switch because it was only on the Switch originally.
I mean,
so that's a marketing push. This is them getting to like use a base thing and actually like improve it.
My
and, like,
point is that's going so far beyond the base game that you are essentially making a new game at that point, and you might as well make a new game because like I am on the side. Like I don't mind remasters. I like remasters and remakes, but I am generally on the side that like for example, if someone were to remake Thracia, I want the jank in there. Like I don't want them to fix capturing and other silly things. Like, I don't want them to fix, Wrath and Vantage or whatever. Like, I want them to leave it in as it was intended with the jank. And so, like, for games, I do want, like, that, too. Like, if you're going to change the story and change everything, just make a new game. Like, if you want to remaster the old one, sure. Then add some quality of life features, absolutely here for it. But, like, this is, like...
Let me rephrase it, then. It is, So what is changed is like I would say about 60% of the game is changed, but there's still like the spine of the game and the 40% of the rest of the game that's not changed, even in the new version of the game.
I've seen Atlas remakes. Like I've played Persona 4 Golden and Persona 3 Reload.
We are still streaming. I'm perfectly happy for this to be a conversation.
I kind of figured we were, but like
I didn't know we were. But I just to clarify.
I'm saying it's okay. I just want to make sure you know that you are.
That's fine. I'm having this conversation here because I was going to say is that because the way they do it in Vengeance is they separate the two stories because it's the canon of creation and the canon of vengeance. In the canon of vengeance, they immediately change it because it's like it has multiple different characters and they basically it's meant to be a thing where it's the original story and then they see the changes a different story where basically you're supposed to be able to notice the differences very quickly. And because
that honestly just proves my point that they should that should be a DLC or a separate game or a spin-off or something. Like that's not.
It just takes so much of it, and the point
not
of it it's also because they want it to be where people could also experience the original story because most people didn't get it on Switch.
Then bundle them, but like. I know how Atlas does it. Even just for the Persona games, it comes very close to towing the line. Where I'm like, just reading.
In Persona games, it's more like an expansion of extra quality of life. This one actually feels like they made an entire actually like rework of the entire game. It's different.
I know, and that's my point. Is Persona's mostly just quality of life? Is that Persona's mostly just quality of life? And I already think it's very close to being sketchy for a remake.
This one it's way more than that.
Different games.
Well, this one's like way more than that.
Exactly, and that's why I'm sticking by my point even more, that it should have just been a different game. Like, make it a DLC, make it a DLC, make it an expansion, bundle it with the original, but don't make it the same game, because that's just
the original game's in there with all the extra quality of life stuff.
Right, but it's the same,
same
same box.
God fucking damn it.
What happened?
That's why I'm saying, like, just bundle.
It's not
But
you.
anyway.
I'm fighting this one fucking NPC, and he won't.
But anyway.
Go ahead. No, I'm loving this conversation, and I am following.
I just vastly disagree because I think like what they did was a smart thing because it lets people experience like the remade story because they took a lot of feedback from like their actual fans and their internal team, and it's like it lets them do that. It also lets people experience the old thing because it also has an overlap where if you have a new game plus of your story, you get a super boss in the other game.
No, and I hear all that, and I don't disagree with it. What I disagree with it is the methodology behind how they do it. Like, again, that's why I'm saying make it DLC, make it a bundle of 2 different games that are distinct games. Like, don't make them the same game.
I don't think it would work as DLC, though, because they changed the engine a lot.
I mean, again, that's what I'm saying, is you're kind of... everything you say makes me, like, agree with my own point of if you're changing that much, you're essentially kind of stripping away some of the identity of the original game.
Well, they don't, though, actually, is the thing. They don't. Because it's nothing was really taken away. It's all additive and like reworked.
Right,
like,
but that's what I'm saying is adding thing like there's a certain point of like old games being old games. Like for example, the camera in Resident Evil 4 I think is notoriously shit.
Well, I guess
part of the horror. Like was it intended?
No.
Who knows? Probably not.
Actually.
Right, probably not. But wrestling with the controls does make it feel like a hostile environment, a hostile game, from what I've heard. And it adds tension and difficulty.
I just got one shot from full HP. What the fuck?
That's why you just gotta dodge.
Wait, aren't they supposed to have like rebalanced it a bit? Like, what the fuck, man?
This is rebalanced. You can dodge them. Before they just insta-killed you. Now they insta-kill you, you can dodge if you frame perfect. Yeah, no, now you can dodge if you frame perfect roll, but otherwise you die. See, there's like a 1 second window. Okay,
it's never worked like that.
Anyways, sorry. Go ahead.
Keep
going. Keep going. I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, you're fine. It's like you're suffering. So I'm just curious about your pain. It's like. It's just like we're just going with like I just disagree with your point because I feel like you're missing the point too. But maybe it's my failing of not describing it well.
I mean, it's more just like my point is that I like remasters. I like replaying old games, but I don't want them to lose their identity. And sometimes being on being on worse engines, having janky quality of life issues, stuff like that, is part of what makes the game have its identity. And to change it is like, sure, you've made a better game now, but it kind of misses something. Like, I like having the old game there, and so I think there's a very fine line of remastering something to add quality of life features and like changing it so much that you're like, this kind of like feels like they did a bit too much. And that's why I'm saying the Persona games for me, like from what I know of the old ones versus like playing the remastered like Reload and Persona 4 Golden, I think that's already extremely close to almost adding too many quality of life features that change the balance of the game drastically.
I think it depends. I think it
definitely
depends.
Make the game more fun to play. Like undeniably more fun to play.
I think it depends a lot on what the goal of the team is. If the goal is specifically to like quote unquote fix something that was like always flawed or perceived to be flawed, then that's the goal they should fit. And if they want to just remake the game but it's prettier and they want to keep that jank, then that's what they should be doing. And I think that gets to the debate of like the Final Fantasy VII remakes, because those have departed pretty strongly from the originals.
They are weird where it's like I have complicated opinions about those, so we'll leave that to another time. I think I should mention this as an important thing. I know it's with Atlas basically expansion version games, or where they actually do remasters. They basically try to make out the beginning faster so you get to new content quicker, or make it where you can focus on the new stuff more. Because usually when they do the new stuff, they usually also change a lot of other stuff on the back end to make it flow all better as an experience. So like
they succeed. Like that's my thing though.
So like that's why a lot of times the beginnings are like quicker, because they usually add stuff to the end game, or at least in Vengeance they've changed like half of the actual normal experience anyway.
Again, like it's not that I disagree with any of this wholesale. It's just that like I know for a fact that the balance of Persona games has changed drastically from the old versions to the new versions. The new versions are a lot easier because these quality of life changes are very helpful.
Oh my god, have you ever
Definitely made them fun to play, but
Did you play one in a duology where it's legitimately a lot of just random encounters every 5 steps and only one battle song?
They still pretty much all have only one battle song.
God damn it.
I mean,
I disagree because you can mix that up.
Golden, Reload, and Royal all have 2 battle songs. But
technically 5 you can change it to have up to 12 different ones.
I mean, maybe in Royal, but the first one I played was not Royal. I just played base Persona 5.
In the base Persona 5, they lock it to costumes.
It was one in base Persona 5. It was one song. I can tell you that much. I heard.
Oh, I know.
I heard Last Surprise. More times.
Okay, it's 2 songs. It has a normal battle song. And
no, it doesn't. Not only in Royal. It has the ambush song is only in Royal. In the first Persona 5 is just basic.
Well, technically, Last Surprise must be the ambush song. Actually, that they changed it to Takeover.
Right. Exactly. Yeah. No, I know. But in Persona 5 non-Royal though,
it's Last Surprise. You're supposed to like ambush every fight you do anyway. So yeah.
Yeah, it's Last Surprise 24/7. So yeah, that's.
This was good.
I mean, yeah, true, but
you get tired after you can get tired after the 300th time. Yes.
You get tired after like maybe the second dungeon, Lost Mementos.
I don't agree, but I also think the dungeon music is also pretty good.
Oh no, the music in Persona, just all the games.
The bank music, the bank soundtrack is so good. I love that song.
All of the music slaps. I really like Arc actually. Arc and
Arc is like oppressive but like beautiful in a weird way.
I really like Arc. I really like the first Palace.
Everyone likes Castle.
I really also like in Persona 4. I like Heaven a lot.
I didn't play much of 4. It's just never what I wanted to get into.
4 actually is my least favorite soundtrack. I'll be honest. Between 3, 4, and 5.
It's not even J-pop. It's actually like K-pop and stuff.
Well, it's really funny because they're all different tones. Like 3 is
depression.
3 is depression and suicide. 5 is I've been framed for a crime I didn't commit, and we're going to solve murder mysteries in the darkness of the heart.
5 is about rebellion. 5 is about depression and rebellion.
Right, but it's like the themes have also like it's like 3 is like depression and suicide. 5 is framed for a crime you didn't commit, and now you're exploring the depths of the human psyche and seeing all the evil in the human mind. And 4 is the Scooby Gang goes on a detective mystery to find a killer.
It's also JoJo Part 4, but that's another thing. But
4 is so like sure some people die, but like 4 is just so amazingly upbeat.
Only like 2 or 3 people actually die.
Like one person dies and Yosuke is really sad and depressed, and then nothing else.
And then one other lady dies, and like 2 ladies get killed, and then I think like one other person disappears and dies.
Related to anyone in the party, so you don't care that much. Like literally, Yosuke is sad about one person, and then literally nothing bad happens to the Scooby Gang, and they're just solving a mystery.
What happened?
What do you fucking think?
It's a one shot.
The guy killed you again?
One shot. No, like getting killed is less the issue, and more it's just like it's 1-0.
I hope there's some items in that world that like gives you fucking defense up or something. Because like what the fuck?
No, I'm having a great time, but like
it's like extra brutal.
It's just more. It's just a little weird because.
Are you in New Game ++2?
I'm in New Game. I've been New Game +4.
That might be it.
I mean, you think?
Maybe, yeah.
I guess we'll see how it is like when we do it together at some point.
We'll see.
Maybe at least maybe they'll kill us in 3 hits instead of 1.
Wow, amazing.
That's pretty big luxury in this series.
I know. No, I know.
Especially in endgame stuff. Where like if the thing is like taller than you and has a bigger sword than you, it will probably do half your health.
I'm aware of how these games work.
Anyways, go ahead, continue. Scooby Gang.
The point is like I think, okay, so like you are saying the premise. You're not saying the. I feel like for 4 and 5, you are saying the premise, not actually the theme.
I'm saying the tone. Like basically,
okay, yes,
3 is depression. Like 3, I'm saying this content of the game, like not the theme, the content. Like what is this game feeling?
Okay,
like, it's the content of 3
actually
as its thematic. rather than theme, I should say thematic tone. Like, what is its tone?
Okay, the
3 is dark
third game is
suppression.
it's actually a bit more than that. The 3 is actually more of after school club saves the world from cosmic suicide.
I mean, that's the plot, but like the day-to-day is they literally introduced a robot just so the robot could gain sentience and become depressed.
Also because you're dealing with the avatar, the Nyx avatar and shit like that, but yes.
I mean, literally, like, I was like, oh, they introduced a robot waifu, and then the robot got depressed. I was like, oh, you pulled one over me. I thought this was because the game developers were all horny, but no, you did it to prove a point, and the point was that this game's depressing. Point taken.
It is about depressing, but ironically, it's also the only one that's actually about Messiah. It's only one actually about a Messiah. And the other ones are actually more
about that.
But yes, but that's more about being that's more about like being a Loki figure.
I think 5 has definitely some Messiah stuff. 4 you fight God, but that's only because it's just a legal requirement in a JRPG.
You fight a Japanese entity that's different because it's like
4 is you fight a God because it's a legal requirement for a JRPG, and the world
it's also how they explain the mythical fog.
Yeah. No, but like, yeah,
is different, where it's like you become the Lucifer.
I finally fucking got him. Jesus Christ.
Nice job, man. Nice job. Great.
Never speak to me or my son again.
Okay, I'm being funny, but it's like I didn't ask for pickles.
No, he asked for no pickles.
All right, great sword embedded with a blue glintstone. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, a new magic greatsword.
Yes, this is a strength dex int weapon. Moonrefill
quality magic weapon. That's cool.
Moonrefill was the Twin Moon Knight's chamberlain. She was also a friend to the trolls who served the royal family and proudly wielded the weapons as she fought arm in arm with her gargantuan comrades. Yeah, I was wondering. It seemed like a pretty.
Oh, is it a troll twin blade?
No, it's just I think it's supposed to be a troll, one of the troll Carian Knight swords, but a human's wielding it because that's super cool.
So also, it's like we got a quality version of the troll sword. That's cool.
Yes. Talisman featuring a Gallic portrait of R'hllana, the Twin Moon Knight. It enhances attacks executed after maintaining the same stance for a certain length of time. Engraved as a reminder to have the unparalleled devotion of those who left their homelands to serve R'hllana. By your leave, we will accompany you wherever your lunar vessel takes you. Which is a little confusing, because that is an anagram of R'hllana, which makes me wonder.
Would that be when she was younger, I guess?
No, but given that Marika is explicitly stated to have wandered the lands of shadow in advance of arriving to the lands between, I'm wondering whether she had something more to do with R'hllana than is let on. But sorry, go ahead. I've interrupted again.
I'm now thinking about if there's like the Land of Shadow has literally just alternative universe versions of other characters in the lands between.
I mean, it has like a whole Caria Manor thing just kind of plopped down here randomly, but that does make me wonder. But yeah, sorry, go ahead.
Would it say it's like Limgrave if you stacked it like 25 times on top of each other?
More like 5, but yes. Sorry, please keep going about Persona.
It's still a decent amount of space to travel.
That's quite a lot of space. Yes, I'm sorry, Emmett, for making you.
But yes, it's
no, that's fine. I don't mind. I'm gonna hop off soon anyway because like I can't stay up too late. I do eventually have stuff to do tomorrow.
Emmett, I guess just to say this at the end of it all, it's like I've had fun talking with you because it's like I will say I disagree if your points on some things, but it's like I'm not annoyed by it. I'm just like I just disagree. It's like
not at all offended by arguing, so don't worry about it at all. I love a good debate, and I'm happy. I'm all for it.
He and I have argued. Oh fuck! There's a high page here.
It's like you seem like a good-spirited arguer, or you're a good-spirited debater, even though I feel like you have a lot of error to spew.
That's happy to gladly admit I'm wrong or to concede points, which I think makes it like worth doing because I don't. Like, I'll be stubborn on the points that I absolutely agree with, but, like, if I'm wrong, I'm open to being wrong, and I've definitely conceded a couple points in various arguments.
I try to be better about that myself.
It depends on whether or not I'm arguing, like, for fun or not, because, like, if I'm arguing as a joke, then it kind of doesn't really matter. But if I'm serious about arguing, I will definitely concede points.
It's why, like, I just think some of, I guess, your assessment of the Persona games are, like, I think
it was hyperbole. A lot of it was hyperbole.
Somewhat incorrect, but I think it's just because I think some of them, I think some parts of the games have actually a lot of nuance to them. I just think some parts
they're great.
Don't.
Like, to be clear, when I say all that, I actually enjoyed all of the games a lot. Like, I enjoyed all the games a lot. I was simplifying it for the sake of both brevity and comedy. So I did deliberately choose to oversimplify it. But that said, I do think that 4 is the very odd man out between.
It is
3 and 5. Like again, 3 is like very depressing theme, and 5 is literally like you're exploring the dark psyche of the human mind. Like that's literally what palaces are.
But it's more about it's more about it's more about stations of power and abuse.
Yeah,
Also,
no, I mean it's got an underlying theme to it, but again, the palaces themselves are literally just that: is evil human mind.
Two things. One, I just found a new spell that I think you will like. Two, I have realized that my entire struggle to kill that NPC was completely pointless because it just led to an optional area with that spell that I can't use.
Well, what is the spell? So tell me in stats, I guess, and what it does.
Glintblade Trio, an old sorcery of the Kari royal family, creates a sigil overhead from which 3 enemy-seeking glint blades appear after a brief delay. The sorcery can be cast while in motion, charging increases the delay. The prototypical form of sword phalanx sorcery saw different subsequent refinement in the realm of shadow. So it's like a glintblade.
Is it a very so it's like a phalanx, but it's extra heavy poison damage, maybe?
No, I don't think. I think it's just there's 3 of them instead of just the one.
So I assume it's really cheap then.
No,
I assume it's the bigger glint blades, or
it's 28.
Or is it the smaller one?
It's the smaller one, and I did just get other one. Shield, finally made blue shield of the engraving of the wolf under the moon, excels at fending off sword. Ooh, hold on, red wolf, red again. The wolf is the beast of the Karen royal covenant, a symbol of the moon's pride that none can forget, no matter what remote lands it may arrive in. Okay. Seems
is
like
it weird that I feel like the what's the name of the spell where it's like you make like 12 of the glint blades, like like phalanx barrage?
Yeah, glintstone phalanx.
It's a phalanx. It's like, is it weird that I feel like Trio would exist better in the main game and Phalanx was the one that put in the DLC for just like scale, I guess?
I don't know. But sorry, Emmett needs to go, so if you had anything else to say, just
no, I'm good. I probably should have already be asleep, but whatever.
I'm sorry for interrupting the 12th time.
No, that's fine.
You're fine. It's like
you're the one streaming.
You're hosting.
Yeah. No, enjoy Elden Ring, and we'll see what happens tomorrow.
Okay. Also, I realized that it was not pointless because there was actually a door, and I just forgot to go through the door. I opened the door and I'm like, oh, I'll turn around and go the other way, and then I forgot that I had opened that door.
Well, you discovered it very quickly instead of days later, so you're good. Have a good night.
You too.
Have fun. I don't have time to play DLC.
No.
I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out one day.
You
have fun.
You too. Have a good night.
I hope you find I hope you find more cool Dex weapons, because I've heard there's like some cool really ones. Oh.
I found some really good ones. Alright.
Which would okay, you can tell me about them later. You can tell me.
Alright. Let's see. Uh-oh. Okay, well I got stuck on that doggy. Fuck you, doggy. Okay, doing a quick little test, Okay, doing a quick little test, Okay, that seems good. Okay, doing Oh, fuck you. Not what I meant to do, but okay. Why is everything hitting me so bad? Why is everything doing so much damage? Excuse me, why the fuck are you still attacking me? Okay, who the fuck? Oh, okay, on. How is that fun? Hmm? I got hit by the fuck. I hit the fucking rock on the side. Jesus Christ. That's bullshit. That's really bullshit. I hit the rock on the fucking side. Okay. Alright. Let's try this again. you. Now die. Grateful that those guys seem to be blind as hell. Not a somber, not a smithing stone. I'm grateful for that. There we go. Yeah, no, I would expect so. Oh, another lead sword? Oh, more of these things. Interesting. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Jeez, okay. Nope, no. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Ugh. Gotta be really close to a grace. I'm hoping so. They've been pretty conservative with them so far. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, right in the grumble. Ah, torn the stomach. Well, thank you for turning around. I just sneak past. On my own. Uh... Bye. Oh god, okay. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, this is a lot like Karian Manor. Hey, gotcha. Aw. That is a lie. That is a big fat lie. Yeah, this is basically Karian Manor. Not some Radagon shit he pulled. Teasing what? Teasing what? I'm not sure. And Axel and Emmett, they both locked up. They're done. They weren't really bad at each other. They just they were done. Yeah, the collision for me, but not for thee, or vice versa. That can be really annoying. I feel like I recognize some of the symbols on that. Not sure if they're Karya, though. That's where I came in. And yes, I realize I've lost a bajillion. So... Oh! Okay, hold on. Who's this? Needle Knight Lita. Well, I think we've gotten to the first boss. So let me just make sure... Testing. Yeah. Question. Can you hear the game, Red? Can you hear the game? This is really important, because this is going to be me, recording my first, I think is my first major boss, if I think this is what it is. Alright, then I'm going to temporarily turn off the stream preview. And let's get going. Castle Lord's Chamber. Relana, Twin Moon Knight. What do you do? Take no damage, that's one thing. Yep, I knew that was happening. Oh, that's death. Okay, perfume's not gonna work. They are too fast. I think this might have to go back on my all reliables. Maybe not though. Okay, let me do a little bit of swapping around. Okay, what I need is... I just need to, you know, not take as much damage. Alright, let's try this. Oh god. That's really fast. Nope, that's death already. I'm gonna try with this weapon one more time and then swap. You got BG. You need BG Dream. What? BG Stream. Background streaming audio. What? Oh, whoops. Yes, I accidentally had my stream open on my phone as well. Sorry. Hopefully that will fix the problem. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with the ruins. This is very pretty. Bad timing. Okay. Need to try maybe rolling past her some more. I do like this music, and I think I'm gonna try to beat her and then use Erdtree Blossom. Use them. I'll return and we can go for that. Yeah. Holy shit, holy shit. Jesus Christ. Alright. You gotta delay the roll on that slightly. Ooh, long hair. Hopefully that's fixed the issue, Red. Strong foe. No weak foe. Light ahead. Alright, thank you, Red. Holy shit, that's 6, that's... That was a mistake. Yeah, okay. You get hit by one, you kind of get hit by both. Okay. I got her down a fifth? Not a fifth. 5%. Oh, it's 12:34. Make a wish. I wish that I can beat this boss without having to use any scatter tree blessings. Please use these. Thank you. Wish anything else? Okay. Oh, gotta roll twice. Okay, let me check something. Jesus Christ, that's so fucking fast. Okay. I will use one scatter cheat blessing to see what kind of difference it makes. I was hoping I might be able to do this whole thing without using any, but, you know, this is my first playthrough. I don't think that's realistic or something that would be very fun for me, so I will use one. I'll use one singular one and see what it does. I was 618. I don't know what it was before. Okay. That was just me being sloppy, although I do think I was doing slightly more damage. I will use 2 because I just want to see what the difference is. So it's 618 now. What would it be with 2? That will also tell me how much it increased by for the what I didn't have on. $640. Oh, okay, that shoots up quite substantially. That's a rather substantial improvement. Oh, that's substantially less damage. Okay, mistimed that, but honestly, I'm happy with this. I'm happy with this amount. I'm not sure if this is going to be a remembrance boss, though. I forgot to drink the flask. That's a nasty combo. Hey, just have to roll one more time. Oh, you delayed that. You know, I really want to use those weapons, but knowing this game, they're going to be int decks instead of just straight decks. And, you know, that makes some sense given the context, but still kind of annoying. Still kind of annoying. So I have 4 strategy lessons. I could upgrade one more. Forgot to drink my flask. Yeah, I just don't really know what our timings are. I just don't really know, like, where you're supposed to go. I mean, I'm not... This isn't unfair. I don't think so, but I'm just trying to figure out what it, like... Alright, you know what? Fuck it. One more strategy. Last one for this. God, that's so fast. You know, just kill me. I want to do this again with my flask, but I'm getting a few more of her timings now. BRB no worries. Yeah, this seems more reasonable damage-wise. Hey, I think I'd had some timings now. Of course, I need to hit her now. Okay. Can't just hit... I wonder if I should be rolling past her more for some of those. Like, some of those combos, I just don't see where you're supposed to go in. I know you can, obviously, but I'm just not sure. Okay, yeah. Not absolutely worth fun with it. Okay. This is good damage, but the moveset is a little awkward for trying to hit her. I think I might go back to the melody. That's good damage. That was not safe. Okay, she has another follow-up to that. Oh god. Okay. That's... The risk I took was calculated, but man, am I bad at math. I wonder... Oh, uh-huh. Oh, okay, yeah, no, gotta dodge faster. Well, honestly, I'm okay with this level of damage and taking damage. Yeah, there's a little more going to her. Going to her left seems more of an option. I mistimed that so badly. That was one of the dumbest attack choices I've ever made. As was that. Now what? Fuck it. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, it seems to be 2% per. That was very unlucky. Very lucky and then unlucky. How can I tell what my scatter cheap lesson level currently is? I'm just curious. Oh, that's... Oh, it's Scatter Tree Blessing 4. Okay, that helps. That tells you right there. Wasn't sure whether there was another combo with that. Crouch, you can continue that combo free. She ends it near you. Okay, gotta roll earlier. Yikes. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm seeing some patterns. Oh. Oh, that's a lot of... Okay. Hello, Ponta Sullivan. That's not happening. Let's try this. Might not be the right call. That's annoying. Thank you, iframes. Oh, that's really unfortunate. And I forgot that wasn't safe. Okay, I might prefer the bolt to grab sex, but we'll see. Well, let me try something. Instead of the health regen, let me try another visit. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to heal. I pressed the wrong button. I wonder. I didn't even get to hit. Okay, let's try that again. Yeah, I need to actually hit you and see what the damage is like. Okay, that's not worth it. That's not worth it. I can't hit you. Hi, Red. You missed phase 2. Whoops. Let's do that again, please. Never mind. Okay, I need to roll back from that. She will catch you on the second one. Thank you, Red. I appreciate your confidence. You know what? No, I think this is not going to be the weapon for this. I think... Jesus Christ. Oh, I just realized the 2 sickle crescent moons on the side. Okay, that's how you do it. Yeah, she can extend that. Okay, if she delays, you don't... If she delays, you don't stick near her. Okay, I don't go. Yeah, that wasn't happening. Alright, still happy with that progress. Okay, you want to go to the left on that. That was a mistake. Okay, that's how you do that combo. Okay, yeah, no. That's, I think I get a little bit more. I'm getting more, getting more. Some of her combos are, I'm seeing the combos. Not worth it. That was bad. Okay. If she delays on the upswing, you can't roll past because she's doing that spin. If she's not doing the forward slash. The over slash. Ah, God, I got stuck. Well, caught, whatever. Hey, I actually ducked under some of them. Fuck. Oh. Oh, that was not worth it. Hey, Red, here comes phase 2. Ouch. Well, that was my best attempt yet, so I'm pretty satisfied with that. I'm so lucky that didn't hit me. Yeah, that game to collect. Holy shit. Is Valana Valana's sister? That'd be interesting. Fuck. I know, I absolutely know I can do this. I know I can do this. It's gonna take all of my concentration, but I know I can do it. Ah, that's death. Thought she was gonna do the second slam, and I would have an opening. Oh, okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, that hits the entire arena. should probably stick close to her when she's doing the sideswipe version. How did that? Okay. I object to that. Not worth it. Okay, you just ducked under that. That's pretty cool. Hume Knight taught me to sit close to the big sweeps. Yeah, that was I learned that. Okay, I think you just gotta keep rolling. Feeling better, feeling better. Yes, I haven't seen much of phase 2, but I'm feeling better. This attempt, I think, is shot already. Well, not 9, she's only a tenth down. 8. Ah, the bait. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Good combo. Okay, for that one, I think I gotta roll past. Okay, I'm just gonna let her kill me. This is not happening. Wait. Rolana, Queen of the Full Moon. Rolana, Twin Moon Knight. Yeah, I think they're probably siblings. That's really fast. Yeah, no, that wasn't happening as soon as I made that attack, I realized. Sorry if this is boring to you, Red. I'm, just struggling. That was really bad. Okay, I can't roll back for that. That doesn't work. Not sure what hit me there. That was a bad idea. God, how do you dodge all those? Jesus Christ. Well, that was my best attempt yet. Okay, let's see. Honestly, maybe magic damage negation is best. Well, that wasn't worth it. Yeah, no, I think I need the physical resist tiles. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that wasn't happening. Okay. Well. Maybe I'm getting tilted, but I'm gonna keep going. Okay, only one attack. I did 2 attacks there. That's death. Not death, but very necessary damage. They're just gonna let her kill me. I got hit by that first one, wasn't gonna happen. Let me try something else again. Okay, I probably should have gotten hit by that. That was a mistake. That's unfortunate. Okay, you just turn the fuck around. Forgot that. Oh no, I remembered. I got gritty. I really wish the Hannah just had higher damage and didn't do bleed. Like, it doesn't, she doesn't do bleed in a boss fight. Why does this... I don't know how to dodge that advancing spin. I don't fucking know how to dodge that. Yeah, no. I'm gonna keep going, but at a point, maybe in the next 20-30 minutes, I'm gonna have to go to bed because it's pretty late. I got an early call, and I'm not gonna be getting any bed right now, tonight. Shame, because I do feel myself getting more into it, but I also think my performance my last few attempts has been suffering. I haven't gotten to phase 2 in a couple of attempts, you know. Okay, no, Dad. Stop going for more than one stab. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. What did I just fucking say? I did it again. I did it again. Immediately punished. Don't do it. No, I don't know how to dodge that attack. I don't know. I did it again. Instantly punished. Okay, thank you. Okay, just roll to the right, it looks like. Okay, I missed, went for the second stab, immediately got punished. Phase 2. Okay, dead. That got to phase 2. Got to phase 2. There's hope for us yet. Ooh, that's a cool visual. Thank you. That's... well, gotta sit down again. Not mean to do that. No, now I'm curious. So this gives me... 953 damage. 890. Okay, yeah, no, the lightning was much better. Okay, I somehow dodged that attack. First time I got hit this fight. Nope, don't go for 2. Okay, get the heal. Missed the hit. Missed that hit. Greedy. Should not have done that. Should not have done that either. That's bad. Jesus Christ! Well, that was... Besides not getting a phase 2, that was probably my best attempt yet. Attack, measure twice, cut once, and attack... No, plan twice, attack once, etc. Yeah, okay, camera. That's unfortunate. Don't do that. I'm really lucky that didn't hit me. That was greedy. So was that. Really should not have gone for the second stab. That was really stupid of me. Oh, okay. Oh god, that's different. Way too early. Oh my god, I'm alive. Honestly, that was the best attempt I've ever had. I'm really not unhappy with that. Also, good point, Red. You know, with your sorcerer build and the melee build, and thank you. Not a good start. We can turn it around. That's really bad. Okay, I'm gonna end the attempt because this is not a good this is not a good start. Yeah, like I actually dealt damage to her in phase 2 last time. I'm pretty happy with that. Not this one, last one, the one before. So my computer's handling this pretty well. That's annoying. Stop, don't go for the double stab, stop. That was the stupidest stab I've ever done. That was such a stupid attack, that gave me nothing. Ah. I'm lucky that didn't hit me. Okay, I'm just gonna let it come here. Okay, that hits the whole arena. Fucking hell. Oof. Ooh, that cello though. I think that's a cello. Oh, that is a. If it is a cello, it's pretty damn good. I'm feeling pretty good. Okay, that won't. The heavy attack won't work. Sometimes. Oh, that's annoying. Ah, I'm dodging a half second too late. That was way too greedy. Too early. Only one, only one. Oh god, oh god. Pontiff, Pontiff Sullivan. Fuck. Holy shit, this music. Okay, I'm not even mad that I died. I'm so happy with that attack. Not even mad that I died. I'm so happy with that attempt. Oops, missed. Didn't need to heal there. That's annoying. Okay, well, I got kind of hit by multiple things there. That was a mistake. That was just bad. That was done. I should not... Fuck. A little too slow on the roll. Maybe it's gonna do it. That was so stupid. I should not have gone for that other stab. Should have accepted that I missed. That was a really good attempt, though. Really good attempt. Really good attempt. I'm gonna be mostly quiet for the next few attempts. That's not good. That's not safe. Whoops. That's bad. That was a awful decision. Horrendous choice. Incredibly greedy. No good reason for it. None at all. That was a really good attempt, and I completely threw it away. Totally greedy. You know, that was not a good one. Did she miss me? Did she miss me with her sword beam? I don't know. I'm not gonna question. Please let me move! Fuck. I'm getting close, yep. I don't like that fucking combo where she just doesn't end. Well, that was a bad attempt. Well, are they? Whoops. Fuck. We're gonna keep doing this. I'm not doing this. Oof. Hey, stop fucking doing that. Fuck. Given how sloppy the first part of that was, I'm pretty happy. That was bad. That's really annoying. That was... And a hit mid-attack. That was really frustrating. When do I attack? What is my opening? When do I do anything? Like, what is the opening? Like, where is the point where you actually do something? Was I not supposed to? Yeah, dumb. Why is she opening with that now? Not worth it. Not worth it, not worth it. I'm very lucky I got that. been on her for almost 2-3 hours. I think I will stop so. That was not worth it. No, 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 no. Stupid, 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 stupid. Whoops. Holy shit. Okay. Hey, idea. Don't pop the physic until the phase 2. No. Hello. Fucking hell. Damn it. There's a bot in the chat and I can't get rid of it. No, it's fine. I'll just say that that distracted me. Not your fault. It's okay. Not your fault. Oh my god. Okay, I'll take that. Up, Huh. I think we've discovered a new strategy. Go for the poise break. I'm somehow not dead. Fuck. What the fuck? Oh. Okay. So, yeah. That's, Oh. Yeah. Fuck. Okay, well, I mean, we have a very consistent way to get to the phase 2 pretty quickly, so, I'm gonna keep doing this. Okay, well, I died instantly, but, doesn't mean it won't work. Also, I think the Bolt of Grand Sex actually does more damage, although it probably does less poison damage. No, no, that actually does more damage. And yes, Ronnie's family has many issues. Whoops. Okay, what do I do? Okay, well. Alright then. Gotta jump, jump, jump. Sorry. Okay, that was real sloppy. I can do this though. Okay. Wow, that was bad. Oops. Watch where I did that. I'm getting sloppy. Getting sloppy. Gotta calm down. Game, don't freeze. The game has frozen. Okay, that was weird. No, it's working again, but that was just weird. It was a pretty pose. Not really worth it, but sure. Fuck. I might have to stop. I'm gonna give it one more attempt to phase 2 and then I'm done. Because like it's too late and I'm feeling myself my time stuff. Thank you, Red, for being here with me. It means a great deal. That was, yeah, like, I'm not ending on that. I'm ending on a phase 2. Yeah. I'm actually just gonna stop. I need to stop. It's getting much worse, and I do actually have to get up at some point. So, good night, everybody. Thank you very much. Tomorrow I will beat this person. Thank you for coming on, Red.